Apologies for interrupting Berry Delight, but it's time to start streaming. How you all doing? Sorry for being a bit late there. I really wanted to get some food in me before I started. Alright. You interrupted your song. Totally understandable, TBH. Okay. What we need to do now is we need to build Jackie's room. Do a little bit more farming for those XP potions. I'm curious, what do I need to make that? Cotton fabric and pink. What the fuck? Pine plank. Pretty simple stuff. Teach something the same word. Yeah, the same words, the same language. Knowledge is unbreakable. You cannot unlearn something that has invaded your mind. I mean, you could forgo it. You just need to be open to the possibilities. Stella. Every time we run these drills or I see you helping your crew, I think of the first student I helped. Celeste was this bright kid. She had lost her mother and had a difficult time concentrating. Her day-to-day struggles were immense. However, she was determined. She wanted this prestigious scholarship. It took coaching, after-school lessons, phone calls to her dad. She did not get that scholarship. She didn't have a chance. She learned that even when you try hard, you might fail harder. What's the thing that Homer says? And that's why, in order to never fail, you never try. Bit of food, I call a lie, you're probably rubbing your tentacles. I was a little preoccupied with Finn. He wanted some snuggles. And you gotta oblige that. She would never be the same. Neither would I. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, let's get her some foodies. Now let's cut some wood, shall we? Immaculate. Not immaculate at all. And not even close. Nailed it for the first one, fudged it up for the rest. And cotton. go. Now we should be able to build Jackie's on-call room. And yeah, we can fit it right there. And there we go. We've now built one of every station there. We can't upgrade it yet, that's right. So we need BP for that. And let's get feeding. He likes fried food. Schnitzel should be perfect. Hey, look at that! We got the achievement for making every spirit ecstatic at least once. There we go, we did get it. I was concerned for a while if we did get it for all the early spirits, but yeah. I just had that. Nice. I do wish there was like a way to sort your food. Just like hit Y here or triangle. And just have it sort by, say, dish type or meal size. Alright, let's talk to Jackie. You actually did it! And it's, very... Yeah, well, it's pretty much exactly what I asked for, right? I guess I just didn't expect it all to be so drab. Not that I mind. I should see some of the places I've lived. You should see some of the places I've lived. In comparison, this looks like a 5-star hotel. But, like, more boring. But in a good way. Boring like in meditation or reading. Zen, is that a word? Yes, it's very Zentraya. Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll be able to assist you much better with this little on-call. Alright. Perfect. Now, were we supposed to head somewhere since we stopped at the bus stop? There's still something at North Sea Pier I haven't gotten? Let me curious. Hold on. Where did I... Ah, here Here it is. Ah, I see. Right, sure. Let's head to the lighthouse, shall we? It is all the way up there. Alright, let's go talk to Alex. And he can drop us right there. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, Jackie has something to say. First, we're gonna set course. Lighthouse. What the hell? Stella, I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was these gosh darn little psycho critters. They just lashed out at me. Bunch of lunatics. I'm caring for y'all, alright? You'd all be dead if I didn't care for you. I should just pump them all full of smoke and dump them off the boat. Hey now. That little gosh darn the bees. Shit. Yet. I'm doing it again, aren't I? It's Daria all over again. They're just bees. They can't do anything wrong. And Daria, she's just Daria. I don't know why I get like that, Stella. Sometimes something happens. Anything. Big noise. Someone says something I don't like, or has got an attitude, or has a bad attitude. And I just gets so overwhelming. It feels like I'm drowning. I can't breathe. I can't think. I just start seeing red. Then I barely remember what happened. I want to change, Stella. You gotta believe me, please. I don't know how. I thought I could do it by myself. But obviously yeah, I'm a chump. I know it. Jackie the loser. I don't think I haven't heard that one before. Can't do anything right. Always messing up. Just... I need some time alone. I can't talk to you right now. Anger issues? Yeah. I think it could be. You can definitely put a big cleft between you and the people you love. Okay, so I think off to this side is where we should have... Ah, shit. I wonder. What if I... Focusing on what I was doing, but I heard clearly everything's turned red. Yeah. I think he does have some, like, emotional issues where he lacks control. Hi, Bobby. You guys want to puss on the cheeks? Someone's been learning Swedish. Damn, almost made it. God damn it. I guess I'm just gonna have to go back. Oh, that's gonna be my humor next week. That you did. That you did. There. There we go.
I swear I'm here. I've been training for weeks and weeks. Can you believe it? I made it here all by myself. Just me and the water. They told me it couldn't be done. Well, who's laughing now? Me! I hope they find a neat nickname for me in the paper. Something like... Sea Legs Michael. Fishman Mikey. Mike Finn. I'm no good. I'll let them make it up. Journalists have some great ideas sometimes. Have to take a good picture of me. One where you can really see my muscles. I should probably be flexing. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah. He's gonna be so famous. Alright. So that is the last one there. Oops. Okay, so one of the things we gotta go back and do is we gotta head back to Amberton Park. Because we gave dating advice to that one guy. Alright, let's start this event. Darn, that was it. Well, that's a bummer, you know. I don't think that's... No. It's not enough. We're gonna need even more. And he went straight to... Alright, now let's head down to Amberton Park. Yes. That's what that is. Big claps. Big clap energy. Gotta talk to Jackie again. And let's give you some. And a hug seat. Oh yeah, maybe ah shit, okay, that's... I mean, yeah, I'm thrilled, but I don't know. I feel empty now. Ah! You know what? I'll prepare a little something else for you. Something simpler, maybe. Just to take a breather. You'll see. Amanda, well, never mind. I have some snack stuff. You want some? That's cool, but, he still doesn't have any XP potions. Alright, let's head into town. See if this guy wooed his date. Oh, was it? No, that wasn't. Take blueberries, no. Oh, it's not him. Oh yeah, that's the guy who complains about us murdering trees. Ah, this is the guy.
I asked him about his favorite color, and he was eating out of my hand.
Wow. It was that easy, huh? Hey baby, what's your favorite color? Swims.
I'm the best at this dating thing. Sure. I knew that was the right call. Thank you so much.
There we go. Another achievement. Okay, we are only 5 achievements away from having all of them. His dick was in my mouth, but I only asked about his favorite color. It's like, yeah. It was definitely the question, not the BJ. Okay. I was wondering, does Francis have any errands that gives you XP potions? No, I don't think so. Just has one where you turn in XP potions, I guess. Is not what I wanted. Alright, let's oh, we can actually harvest some honey. Hey, Stella. We need to have a talk. I'm not doing good, Stella. Like, not at all. I know I act tough and all, but truth be told, I don't think I've ever been doing good. Shit. You know, you really do get on my nerves sometimes. Always so happy, caring, just sparkly. I don't know how you do it. I've seen these people you care for. I know them because I care for them too. Yeah, sure, some of them are nice and all, but most of them, pardon my language, they're assholes. Nitpicky, demanding, rude. But you, everything seems to just glide over you. Some old cuckoo yells at you because their pudding's the wrong color, and you just smile. Softly. Gently. Always. Then you magically fix this situation. You're always the first to arrive, the last to leave. And I've never heard you bad-mouthing a patient. As for me, Considering the fact that he says, like, directly refers to them as patients. It's making me think that, maybe this is like, Stella being in a coma type thing, or something like that, and she used to be a nurse. And that's like why... That's like the personalities that all these people like originate from. I need help, Stella. Whenever I try to get better on my own, I just wind up sliding back in the dark place. And I'm so sick of being angry all the time. I think it's time I stop kidding myself. I'm not a caretaker. I can't even take care of myself. So, you know, I guess you have a new patient now. Sorry to be a burden like that. Not that I know of any other way to live. So, now that the hard thing's been said, my room, it's a little bare, don't you think? I want a fresh start, but I'm not sure a naked jail cell is the way to go. When I think of something, I'll just ask you straight, no games. For the moment, though, could you get me, like, some posters or something? I can't stand the concrete walls anymore. I really need them covered up. I feel like I'm getting cabin fever in here.
I'm almost at the make a girlfriend out of mashed potatoes point right now. Potato boobs!
As a bit from American Dad. Okay. Girlfriend out of mashed potatoes, yeah. Okay, so we need a clear glass sheet. I'm almost starting to wonder, like, would he be really angry if we, like, gave him a potato? There we go. That's a tiger. Oh yeah, wasn't there something else? Oh, that's nice. Hmm. Wait, I did get the windmill up. Right? Yeah, it's upgraded. Hmm. Mashed potatoes, yeehaw! It gets so gold! Okay, 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 okay. Now I know what. No cook. Go to get that gold! Oh, well, he went to sleep. Yeah, we're going full prospector. Okay, I figured out the thing. Apparently for that next bit of quest, we have to go to the Everdor, and... yeah, we have to bring Elena to the Everdor. And considering that we have already gotten the achievement for getting everyone to ecstatic, I'm just gonna do it. And let's do this event. I'm very much close to getting the last front upgrade. I forget what it's called. Damn. Ah, fuck. I don't even know if that was enough. Oh, it was. Cool. Alright, I guess we can get the last one of those upgrades. That's nice. Alright, let's go get that upgrade. Bing, bing, bing. You've got mail. Ludo's Literary Review presents the first Crow's End Ink Lost Bounty. Remember, salt can be a treacherous foe when you are made of ice. See enclosed Portalan chart for reference. Right. Well, that's the thing. Get started with the next quest. Apparently I didn't have to bring it to the Everdor. That's funny. Say, you know what? I think we're gonna... yeah, let's do that thing real quick. Yeah, it's the one where we have to talk to Astrid. And, well, first we need to wake her up. Get back here. Okay. Just give me a moment here. Okay, I guess we just need to wait for it to walk around a little bit. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the same stuff that we've seen before, so I'm just gonna go with no. Okay, I believe you. But it doesn't matter. You have to get rid of him, Stella. Please. For my sanity. If you have to listen to one more of his stories, I'll push him off this boat. And there we go. Got the achievement. Well, have you played Long Live the Queen? I have not. I seem to recall that being one of the games they talked about on Optional Podcast at one point.
Are you hungry? I know a great place to eat. It's called the Desert. It's famous for its sand, which I'm sure you like.
Oh, but... And there we go. We have the last figurehead. Pretty Princess TP. Amy's going like, fuck you. Okay, I do believe we have to go to the library. And then we have to project that thing. Alright. Let's see. Might that be? Try to look after a island with a similar shape. I think it might be this, actually. Yeah, I think it might be Loneberg. Alright, I guess it could be Green Halton Bay. I kind of wish I made the library closer now. Alright, I'm just going to take a screenshot of that. I can compare that to the map itself. No, I think it's... Yeah, I think it should be this point right about here. So let's head to the bus stop. Should take like no time now since we have the upgrade. Green tea leaves, celery, potato. And Jackie wants to talk to us. Let's get watering those things. Oh, now what? There we go. He has been fed. Plants. There we go. I'll stop there. Big claps, big claps. And Buck has something to say. And I think... What about that? Place, maybe? You have to check this out. I subscribed to this magazine a few weeks ago. It's Luther's Literary Review. What? Are you kidding me? You don't know what it is? It's just the most epic treasure hunting magazine out there. Every issue has a very difficult and fantastic riddle to find the lost treasures of the Crow's Ending trading empire. They ferry goods from island to island. Before Raccoon Inc. became a merchant powerhouse, Crow's End reigned supreme. Of course, Theodore Raccoon started ambushing Crow's End vessels out of pure mercantile spite. The company collapsed after a few months of constant attack. Damn. Hostile takeover. Their wreckage still haunts our sea to this day. Entire shipments of valuables were lost at sea and never recovered. Until now. The answers are all here. One Crow's End Inc. treasure chart per issue. That's the promise. The rest of the magazine is articles about living off the island, fighting your dreams when sleeping. It even has ads for crystals and dragon eggs. It's a pretty great magazine. The guy who writes it is called Casper Craven. Obviously a pseudonym for security reasons. To protect himself from fans and Raccoon Inc. Anyway, I just got my first issue. There's an article on secret airwaves that can cook food in seconds. I'm going to read that right now. Ah, microwave. You should take a crack at his issues, riddle. I already am. I bet it's a hard one. Go ahead. Open it up. Well, he still wants to talk, so maybe he has some more to say about this. Come back here. Stop. What the f... He just straight up teleported. What an adventure! And look at that! You got a portal chart, which is basically just a pretty looking treasure map. That will help you find the treasure more easily. It's an old map, so it might not be that easy. You can use it with the projector in Archive Room B2522. Go try it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta give it a projection. Maybe this will give us, like, an exact coordinate. Alright. What a great riddle! I bet you won't figure it out. I know where to look, but I've taken an oath. The looter's oath, which states, never talk about looting with another looter. You're on your own for this one, Stella. But Buck's the one who's taken that oath. Let me find a voice. 1 second. Arr! Ahoy there, matey! Old Johnny Silverleg is right there by me maiden side, hoisting the mainsail. There's an humble buccaneer. I could ne'er disobey me captain. These close-ending treasures are an old corsair's dream. If your head need it, I can offer me cartography knowledge. Come to see me if you feel lost on the sea. Arr! Good luck, Captain. Alright. Well, let's give him some foodies as well. Commander, well, never mind. Have some snacks now. You want some? Ah, I thought he was going to say something important. It's a brand new voice and I'm digging it in the pirate games. You're going to start scouring Steam for like, what kind of game can I get Dval to make a pirate voice in? Okay, let's see here now. I thought it would help, but yeah, it really doesn't. I don't need to hang in there, whatever that means. And I certainly shouldn't be proud like a tiger. I'll do a Swedish reference. Kom ihåg, en svensk tiger. Are tigers even proud, like, at all? Nah, lack of pride, certainly not the problem. I'm selfish, is what it is. I just think of myself. I act rashly and I wind up hurting. Hurting a lot of people, actually. and hurting them bad. And then even if I try to make it better, it's too late. This shit, Stella, it sticks. When you try to brush it away, you just wind up smearing it. You're just stuck with it. There's nothing more to it. Old Jackie. Yeah, I don't think I can ever get over it. I really thought the posters would help. Turns out they just make me feel terrible. But it might be good. Maybe I deserve to feel terrible. What? No, don't make that face. I'm serious, you know. Okay, I've got another idea. I think I might need to focus on something else. You know, just check out of Hotel Jackie, just for a while. I was thinking of a plant, but I'm pretty sure I'd just kill it. How about something that can't be killed? Maybe like a little sand garden with rocks and stuff. It's kind of like meditation, I guess. Would you get me that? Alright, let's make him a Zen garden. We still not at the right spawn? Maybe I was off. Could have been. Like, shouldn't it be here? Maybe around that area. It's a little tough to say because it's not like a one-to-one match. Oh! Huzzah! And da-da-da-da. We got him. Hi, Finn. Okay, so I need fire glow and silver powder, eh? Hi, Kitty, indeed. It's making biscuits on my footrest here. Hi, Azalot. Isolado. How you doing? Yeah, this game is still going. We are at the very end now. Okay, so we do need to talk to Buck. So, yeah, wouldn't that be a shitter? It's like, oh, actually, there's like 50 more hours to go. It's like, god damn it. Alright, we'll head to the bus stop. Okay, let's make some silk powder. Where did I put the crusher? Oh, it's right here. Alright, silk powder. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and drop off Elena. So we also gotta get the upgrades for her room. Because you have to get those after you've dropped her off. So she gets really pissed off if you upgrade her room while she's still here. Okay, and also, what did he need for the Zen Garden? Steel sheet and silk fabric. Alright, we can make that. Actually, what soil? I need is fire glow right now. All right. Oh, thought like I thought while she was walking over to the boat that I could cut up some wood, but nope. Be none of that, mister. You able to check out Sally Fave? Oh, Sally Face? Yeah, I think I did have a look at that, didn't I? Yeah, I did have a look at this. Just the one episode that's out right now. Or not? Oh, okay. So they okay. I thought the way they made it look like it was like that only episode 1 was available, but apparently the season pass contains all the episodes. So that's how they do it. Alright. Gotcha. I thought it was strange when I looked at the release date. It's like, this game is 9 years old now. That might be interesting. So, you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself. Neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this. If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know it is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater, tasks and requests from the great beyond, that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Alright, so that's the stuff we're gonna have to do afterwards. Hopefully, this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. Yeah, I think Elena has difficulties being open about her emotions. At least don't have to remember not to hug this one anymore. Yeah. I do wonder if we're actually gonna get to give her a hug at the end here. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. We get to hug the doggo. This is the only time I will let you. Come on. Aww. And there we are. Don't dunk the buck yet. Let's see, you need seal sheet and silk fabric. Can we maybe drop off Gustav as well? Now that we're here. Let's do it. I gather you're ready to take me away. Very well, onwards. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I can't harvest these. Yeah, then after that it should just be Jackie and Buck. Well, I suppose Lily as well, but I think hers is a little different. Alright, Gus. It's time. It seems you were quite surprised by my request to leave. And it seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced. Fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged. Not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty. That of creating meaning, however fleeting it might be. Starting to remind me a bit of Carl Sagan. I have no inherent meaning, neither do you. But we can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning. Transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful to take control. Machines like the chair. The one that subsumed me. But maybe, also, that made me truly realize what impermanence means. For our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. And when finally they are unneeded, once again, they turn to heaps of metal, wood, and bones, melted back into the universal chaos, stripped of their inherent humanity. And all our bodies, all our minds, in a similar fashion. I do not yet know what to do about this. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do. And so it seems the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last one of all humans will have turned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it, art will remain. And so it is that art alone is left in our way. The only veritable form of transcendence to have ever been in our grasp. Proof of our existence, and of our pitiful efforts to raise from the chaos. As would some unknown script from a long-gone power. Oh, we're here. Well, well, now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. I like that constellation for one. Yeah, I do. It was really nice. Yeah, I definitely think Gustav is my favorite character. His like final conversation, it strongly reminded me of the speech that Solid Snake gives at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay, let's try shake this off. So if we can whip out my pirate voice again. Oh, great pirate captain! What a marvelous find! In the ice, no less. Many captains have perished in such condition. Not ye. No need to walk the plank. Arr! Now we just have to wait for the next issue of Luder's Literary Review. Hopefully it has more articles about seagulls. Just like, here's our article on seagulls. Just a one page with the word, they're annoying. Yeah. Okay. I think Francis should have an errand for us. Actually, he should have several. Oh, wow. So many markers on my map. Okay, let's grab the Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer. Yep, Francis does indeed have one. the looties and the tooties. Alright, I need a lot more tea leaves. Years ago, I dressed as a pirate for Halloween at my job and spoke like a pirate, including answering the phone. Oh, that must have been amazing. Just instead of being like, hello, you've reached blah blah blah, you're like, avast, mateys!
And this is, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look.
Yes, I will. I don't see it. That's weird. Maybe I need to read a letter first. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. Stella, I think you've had enough time off. I marked a few errands for you to do. Friends will provide you with details. Okay, maybe this will do it. Thank ye for calling Pearl. This be Heather speaking. How may I help ye today? And I wished him a happy Halloween before hanging up, and everyone laughed and said, "Oh, right." That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. I need snow crabs and octopi. Bunch of those. Let's do that one. Yeah, I got the taters. I do need some more tea leaves and celery and a few more coffee beans. Take the pirate flag to my register to make it my ship. I would. Oh, that sounds like good fun. Yeah. Reminds me of my last job. I had the I had to make a like sign that said like we're off for Christmas, see you in the New Year's or something like that. And I I added 2 chibi characters with like Santa outfits. Obviously, the thing that my work never knew was that those characters were from a hentai. They had no idea. Okay, so we need to get some of those, and we do need some fire glows. So. Yeah, we need to hit there. Oops. So let's head to the bus stop. Oh yeah, we can actually get the upgrades for Elena's cubicle now. Alright, so we need more pine planks and rose gold sheet. Alright, and then we should go to... I think that would be the fastest one. Bashing. Ah, shit. I accidentally canceled it. God damn it. Okay. Let's go out of it and then back into it. And that was silly of me. Ow. God damn it, cat. Don't jab me with your elbow. And he's sleeping on my foot right now. I'm just surprised that it's the marker is at Gustav's house. It shouldn't be at Gustav's house. Should it? Pretty sure it was a different character that did the fire glows. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, he's such a silly boy. The silliest, sleepiest boy on the block. Alright, he's a coming. Ah, shit. Got it. Oh, here they come. Got him. I think I missed a single fire glow seed here. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's more to come. Okay, I think that may have been it. Yep. Not sure if there's anywhere, like, where we need to go now. So we can go there. Alright, and we can play some guitar. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And there we go. How much celery do I have now? 26. Oh, is it the field we plant? I guess so. I could have sworn that it was the garden, but fair enough. Okay. And I did need... What else did I need? I needed octopus and... Let me check. Octopus and snow crab. Okay, so around Oxbury is where we can find the octopus. Let's go to Oxbury, because Oxbury is not too far away. Hey, look at that. That's a cuttlefish. Not to be confused with the cuttlefish, snuggliest fish of all. And another cuttlefish. Come on now. Or cutata fish. Or South Park. Was going on about doing bass to mouth. Hey, cuttlefish, man. Come on. Octopus. Get me an 8 and a 3.14 something something. There we go. I don't know if anybody is gonna get that math joke that he's made. Alright, there we go. And now we need a snow crab. That is in the Kalstein region. There. Okay, I think Kalstein is up here. Nordweiler, Lundberg, Kalstein. Here we go. I think that should suffice. I want to check. Oh, that thing is still going, so I can get fishing. That's a char. But I do not need the planet where Zerg broods congregate. I was about to say the home world, but that wouldn't really be right. That would be Zera's, wouldn't it? Heather's gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Howler might know, though. Alright, that's 2. Banning Howler before we can answer. Rascal. Willow Wascal. There we go. Wait. Yeah, it is. You're supposed to plant them in the garden. That's what I thought. Like, what the... Alright, well... How many more tea leaves do I need? Yeah, so I need a good amount of those. Yep. That should be all the celery I need. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Yeah, let's play some guitar. Get these things. There we go. Blah, blah, bitch. And let's plant some more. Alright, so we should probably head on over to Francis. Alright, now we can get the upgrades. Yeah, let's get that one. Water retaining is made with the same technology as modern diapers. Gross. Alright, so I need maple plank and silver powder. I can have enough to... I don't know. Let's see. Okay, and some more silver. Rush that shit up. Alright, that and that. Alright. Do it. I think this is the last I need to water tea leaves still. Alright, and we're gonna place some of this. Go. That's the end of it. I absolutely struggle with trying to take this pencil to my finger again as a splint. I can't take it. Oh, baby girl. Go. Let's see. That is nearly enough, both. Got that. And now some copper beans. And this should be it here. There we go. All right, Francis. Errands are done. Okay, now that those are done. I improve. No, I did not. Gonna take smoke. Okay, no. I'm not taking my dog out. He was moving spots. He goofed you. Okay, let's see. Can we make a sun garden? Steel sheet and silk fabric. Oh, that was done almost immediately. He stared at me, then flopped onto his side. What the fuck? A classic pet move. Like sometimes when Finn will just like, he's just meowing his little heart out as if like something's wrong. And I'm like, what's the matter? And then he just flops. And it's like, fucking... So nothing? What's the other thing? Silk fabric. Silk papier-mâché. That should be enough. Damn it. Needed 2 more. Now we can get it. Alright, so I need more pine planks. And we got a new mail. One from Luda's Literary Review. Oh, there it is. I was like, what the hell? Where did it go? Yeah, second one of the bounties. Yada, yada, yada. go to... Aquarium. Okay. Oh, sit on that. Oh, a stone garden. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I didn't think you'd go through with it. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Anyway, let's see what we're working with here. The sand is nice, it's got a cool color. It's very fine, but still has some texture to it. And the stones, they're very pleasant. Got a nice weight, very stone-like. I'm dying, what's wrong with just saying that? Yeah. Dramatic little creatures. Even the little wooden rake is all pretty. It's all very soothing. My dad had a little sand garden in his office. Just like that. Much smaller. I always wanted to play with it, but he didn't let me. Because that's the real reason I've asked you for one. Just to get back at him. But, you know, deserve it. The man, hell, he was okay. Shit. I'm doing it again. I'm lying for no goddamn reason. Mom and Pops were okay. They had their issues, sure, but I'm not messed up because of them. No, that one's on me. I don't know why I keep telling you these tall tales. Like the one about my grandpa. Truth is, I barely knew him. I saw him once a year, and when I was old enough, he tried to teach me about bees. But I was just a dumb teenager, I didn't care. Then he died. So now I'm a dumb adult who knows jack shit about bees. Because I want to believe that my childhood messed me up. Otherwise, I have to own up to my own shitty behavior. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am. Shitty and broken. That'd be fitting. Aw. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Thanks for the garden, Stella. I'll, see ya. And those two things, Jack and shit. My favorite characters. Jack and the shitty beanstalk. Fire glow, more like fire grow. Don't know if I'm gonna need any more. We're jacking who's beanstalk. That's a calorie. Okay, we need pine planks. You know what? Actually, I should actually start heading in the direction of the next treasure. Let's see. Just screenshotty shot I took. Okay. Looks like. Two. big islands plopped up like that. Where could that be? It's along some... some kind of bordery thing there. I wonder. It could be off the coast of Ramus Peak around here. Possibly. Actually, it could be up here. That seems to fit the curvature of that thing a lot better. Alright, we'll head to the bus stop. Okay, how many more planks do we need? Need some foodies. Bugsy. I think it's so weird, though, that it keeps saying that, oh, well, he will harvest XP potions for you, and then he's not seeing it. Alright, let's head to the bus stop there. Big claps, big claps. And we gotta talk to Jackie again. Guessing he's got the third upgrade for me now. Check. Huh? should be there-ish. Damn it. Stella, I have something else to ask you. I think this might be the one thing that I'm missing. You know how I never went to school? I mean, I did, but I dropped out of high school. I was a high school dropout. So I figured maybe the problem is that I'm not smart enough. Hey, look at that, we found it. I've got all this energy, but I don't know what to do with it because I was never taught. That's an easy problem to solve. I just need to get smarter. And the best way to do that is with books. I didn't care for them when I was a teenager, didn't have the patience. But now that I'm a serious adult, I'm sure I can make it up super easy. Could you get some for me? Alright, self-help books, alright. Just self-help drivel. There we go. Let's head back to the bus stop. Don't know where we're headed now, but we'll see. You remind me of a young pirate swabby on me last ship. He were a natural with a mop. A bit of an attitude, so my previous captain traded him for barrels of firewater. Was it worth it? Of course it been. I couldn't feel my fingers for days. Come to think of it, he also had a big hat. Arr! Don't worry, Captain. This be a ship. If anything, I'm the one who could be traded. They all doesn't have any liquor by any chance. Next time, maybe. Until next issue of Looter's Literary Review. Alright. We get those looties and tooties. Man, the fucking... Yeah, like I've been saying, the quest line for Buck is really long. Yo, Hugsy. Now it's me taking Smudge out. The fucking... yeah. It's so overwhelming. I thought the water retaining soil was literally made it that I wouldn't have to do any of that anymore. But maybe not. Alright, let's see. This thing again. More XP potions. Pretty good haul this time. Damn it. Just missed it. Alright, let's get some more pine planks. The kitty just yawned and flopped. Classic kitty cat. Right. Should be this thing. Yep. Venus house is fully upgraded, and we just have 2 achievements left. Okay, so what do we need for the upgrade of that thing? Pulsar ingot, rose gold sheet, and crystal glass sheet. Alright, I have no idea where we're going, but we're just gonna go to this spot, I guess. Now I felt bad that he was like upset that I had to stop the music. Okay. Let's see now. Okay, we need pulsar ingot, crystal glass sheet, and rose gold sheet. Alright, let's make some pulsar ingots. Enough. It's definitely a little funny that. What do we need to make books? Well, we need ingots. Really? All right. Need more gold ingots as well. We need more carbon. Oh. There we go. Got those. There we are. Did I need 2 of them, or did I need 1? I needed 2, and 2 crystal glass sheets. There we are. And now for the crystal glass sheet. Welcome back, Heather. I'm just gonna have some coffee. And 1 more of those. There we go. Oink. Alright, Jackie's place is fully improved. Okay, steel sheet. Yeah, let's get that as well. In retrospect, I should have actually, I should have upgraded this first and then done the crafting. That was actually a big misplay on my part. Because when you upgrade the smithy, you get double the turnout for the amount of materials you put in. Oh well. Y'all make our oopsies. Yep, the only thing I have left to upgrade now is capsule. Everything else should be fully upgraded. What's so damn massive? Yeah, I know, right? Quite a way since where we started. Oh, you know what? Something that we were supposed to revisit is Alt Harbor. Because that place should be done now, right? Because they were gonna, like, spruce it up. Make it all fine and dandy. So let's head on over there. Not again. And at least. Alright, let's have a look at this place.
Wow, look at this. Can't believe the work they did.
Good job, Hummingbird Preservation Society.
This place is livable now. I could eat off these rocks. It's so clean.
Isn't that fine and dandy? Alright. Oh, so you can go in there. Alright. That it? Yes, that's it. Alright. I suppose we'll head to sleep. Let's ring the bell. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. Whoa, books! Sure takes me back. Maybe I'd have turned out different if I had stayed in school. When I dropped out, my parents kicked me out of the house. Shit. No, they didn't kick me out. Not right away, anyway. I just spent the next couple of years freeloading. I don't even remember what I did with all my time. Nothing, probably. They were pretty nice about it. After a while, we started arguing. Like, a lot, and over nothing. And then I moved out. I was just too proud, and we pretty much stopped talking. So I guess they didn't kick me out at all. You know the rest of the story. I needed a job, and the hospital was so understaffed they just hired anybody. What a shit decision that was. Yeah, better get into these books. Thanks, Stella. Send that along with you. Alright. He still has never given me a XP potion. I don't know why. That's one. That one. Not sure how many that was. That was enough. Just need to make some silk fabric. Need more than that. I think that should be enough. Yep. I think we're just waiting for Luda's literary review now. Just want to check real quick here. Well, I suppose we can just head on over to Oxbury, because we do have a quest with Lily there at night. that's interesting. So turning off the music literally turns it off permanently. That's it. That's curious. Silly. Yeah, he's fun. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything I missed. I don't think there was. It definitely seems like everything is fully upgraded. Let's see. Is there no way to, like, make the day and night cycle pass faster? And what's curious is that there was supposed to be some other quest as well that Butt was supposed to give you, but it seems like the game didn't give them to me. Strange indeed. You Hugsy. Alright, here we go. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city. My big sister striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever... You would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. The rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone. Alone with Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. We were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, the dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Oh, well, there we go. She did work at the hospital. Around you all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was summer. Oh. Well then, I guess my theory was correct. That these people were like former patients that had passed away. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and its time. It even gave her some hope. But it came back harsher. Almost devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-hearted and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom. With all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then, there were the friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. I heard you talk about them. They were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. Cheating, the lies, the heartbreak. All those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other at the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. This is getting rough. Let me sleep. Yeah, I do need to talk to Jackie first. I'm in a bad way, Stella. I don't know how you can stand the sight of me. I can't even stand myself. The books, I hate them. They're just a load of apologetic bullshit. They all say the same thing: be the change you want to see in the world. Ask for forgiveness. There's always time to be better. You think I can get better? You think I deserve forgiveness? Yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Little doe-eyed Stella. You're smart, but you're an idiot. People don't change. Know why? All these books, they say you can change by acting different. They're all looking forwards into the future. The future doesn't exist. It's just a big whole bunch of nothing. A bag of lies we tell ourselves so that we can be happy. In comic books, the heroes forgive the villain, and then he joins their team and everything's good forever. We conveniently forget that they've razed the whole city. That is actually a big issue that I have with a lot of anime plots, where it's like, oh, we're friends now. Oh, are we just gonna forget about the horrible things this guy did? They're genocidal maniacs, but it's okay. Because forgiveness. Real life ain't like that. People, they're made up of all the things they've done. Good or bad, doesn't matter. Same for everybody. You can't ever change your past, no matter how much you hate it. You just gotta own up to it. And what if you can't? Nothing. That's what. Listen, Stella. I'm sick of it. I give up. It was a fun ride. Well, actually, it was shit. Just give me a holler when we get to the other door. I'll get out of everyone's way. Ah, here. Relate to also this one. Yeah. Change is never easy. Alright, hopefully I should get the last bit of Luther's literary review. Okay. Well. I set it close for the Avatar, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Alright, feed this. Oh. And let's give you a fancy. Oh man, is he gonna have to go all the way back to his cabin before... That's annoying. Yep. Oh, hey, Stella. It's time, huh? I cleaned up a bit. Might as well leave the place tidy. I found this old suitcase, so I packed my stuff. But I guess I don't need it anymore. Kinda feels silly. Well, just leave it here. You ready to do this? Okay, sure. I'll be in the tent. Oh, now it showed up. God damn it. This stupid game is making me cry. Yeah. It's okay. Hey, Stella. I know it's a bit late, but I wanted to thank you for taking care of me. You know, on the boat. I know I didn't deserve it. Maybe that's the difference between you and me. You don't care about all that. You don't judge. I don't want to sound mean, but you're simple like that. You see someone who needs help, and you help them. Questions asked. No payment expected. It's just how you are. And you didn't try to stop me when I said I wanted to leave. Thanks for respecting that. I remember when I started working at the hospital. People kept telling me how great and noble I was for doing it. I was happy to take the compliment. I felt proud. I even started to believe it. You know, I worked in that hospital for 15 years. I'm not trying to make any excuses, but... Never seen my bosses. Not once. Just an endless parade of supervisors and managers. Half a box of donuts for the night staff on New Year's Eve. Yeah, hospital personnel certainly don't have it easy. There was a book. You know, in the books you gave me. It was about, myths and stuff. Like old-ass stories. One of the book's chapters was about the afterlife. Things that happen after people die. In one of the stories, there was a river. And then if you drank from it, you'd forget everything from your life. Just like blank slate. Poof. Like that. Ain't that crazy? And then was this other place with a weird name. Like Sheol? Something like that. It wasn't Sheol, was it? Because that's... I think that's another name for hell. Kind of like hell. Yep, there we go. Except not really. No fire and no pitchforks. That's where dead folks go. Not just the bad ones, everybody. And in the show, I remember everybody's equal. There's no comfort. But there is the Satan boss fight. That's the Binding of Isaac reference for you all. Doesn't mean it's uncomfortable. It's just nothing. Nothing good, nothing bad. You're shielded from light and judgment. The dead go there to be forgotten by the living. But they also forget, and then turn to dust, until there's nothing left. Just dust and forgetfulness, everywhere and forever. Can you imagine that, Stella? Dust and forgetfulness. What a thought. Yeah, okay. We're there. Yeah, just bring it in. See you on the other side, Stellars. Or not. That's interesting. I just got the achievement for bringing every releasable spirit to the Everdor. Is the implication there that I can't bring Buck to the Everdor? Trying to open the mail, but it's not letting me. There we go. Look! I have something to tell you. Now there are only the two of us in here. You might have guessed already, but yeah, I can't really go through the evidence. really hard to explain. My guess would be that I've already been through it. In a weird, strange way. See what I mean? Sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there's more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I really don't want to push you towards it. Frack now. But, you know, I think you should give accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give you a lesson, far from it. Funny thing is, I don't even know if I've myself accepted it. My presence here might give us a clue. That being said, to stay, I'll try to entertain you to the best of my ability. But there is not much I can do, you know? As if I were somehow somewhat limited. As if an invisible barrier existed in me, too. I kind of feel it, you know? Sorry, Commander. I'm really sorry. Huh. That's interesting. Most curious. What might be in your imagination? Yeah, maybe. Oh, look at that. It's all the constellations. Or Buck's the one taking care of Stella. Yeah, that could be it. That he's a nurse at the hospital or something. Who's looking after her since she's in a coma. I don't know yet if she's in a coma, but I'm just assuming. Okay, let's go find this thing though. Okay, since I don't know how the day reset works on the literary review and all that, if it's from 2 days from when you complete it or from 2 days that you picked it up. I don't know, but we're gonna do that. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Let's see. Betwixt two islands along a border. What the hell? Why are they close? Not close. No. That's not it either. Where might that be? Why is it closing like that? What the? Maybe one of the shoulder buttons got accidentally rubbed against one of them as the controller was in my lap. That could be it. Hmm. It happened again. Like, why is it doing that? I'm not even touching anything. I don't know what. Finn's got another controller fucking with everything. Ah, there's a little rascal. But he's fast asleep by my feet. Hmm. I'm contemplating actually just looking up what the hell this thing is. And it's definitely starting to look like we're not going to play any Indiana Jones today. Yeah, this took longer than I thought. Where the hell is this thing? Did it? No. I'm starting to think like it's gonna be here or something. Like this one is the right shape, but this one is not the right shape. Well, might as well head to the bus stop, that's for sure. Next stream will be fuck Spiritfarer already, new game. Yeah, this has definitely been a long one. That's for damn sure. Ah, fuck it. We'll give it a bash. Why not? Oh, it was there. What the fuck? Okay. Even though one of the island shapes was completely wrong. Alright. I'll take it. Is this in Pirate Speak or normal voice? I'm gonna go with Pirate Speak.
Tassus once again sang to us a simple message. Are you ready for a little side adventure?
Oh wait, it's not. This one involves a wandering merchant, Francis. The carriers go. Oh! Now I get that one. Okay. 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 It's not okay. Stop it! Cease. And or desist. Here we go.
And had a truly great time, the old buccaneer. Our harbour was once a nice little promenade, a coastal stop for cheap tourism weary travellers. It had a small cafe with incredible pastries. And I know a pirate like myself in a cafe. The Danishes were to die for.
And then the header comes in like, I don't want Danishes, I want Swedes.
I can smell the raspberry filling to this day. Arr! Enough about the past. You're a natural captain. An example for a valiant crew. I'm always learning from your example, a great pirate captain. I know Luther's literary review should be coming soon.
Alright. Hey, what are you sad about? Oh, he's hungry, I see. Oh, look at that. We got Spiritfarer and letters from Jackie. Alright, so we need to complete the proper errand. So where is Francis? It's just by the other door. So let's head on over. It definitely threw me for a loop the first time I heard of the pastry Danishes. Because it's like, what do you mean Danish? That's not what they're called. Because in Swedish they're actually called wiener bread. Yeah. It's true. Right, set up Francis. And quest has got visions of oil, so I guess it's time to boil it up.
Oh. A merry adventure. Oh, that's right. I need to get into character, dust up my old method acting. Give me a minute. La 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 la. Ruggle, ruggle, ruggle.
Hello, my dear. Welcome to my humble embarkation. I'm Phyllis. I pillage villages and steal from the corpse of the day. I have their things. The things of the dead people.
Are you sure about this? That's macabre.
If you find these objects for me, I shall reward you and shower you with treasures untold.
That was harder than I thought. How was it? Good? Yes? I think I nailed it. Buck wanted a somber tone. I think that came across.
Alright. And yeah. Done and dusted. Actually, can we sleep now? No, not yet. Let's head back over there. And I think we're just gonna wait for... Yep, there we go. Sleep until morning. Alright, bucko. Oops.
Well done! You accomplished once again an adventurous task. Past will once again sing your praises. The graces of Imelda will once again inscribe your name in a golden scroll. You did great. Congratulations.
Alright. And then he immediately goes to sleep. Alright, that should wake him up. Okay, it's out. I think you should give me another quest now, yes?
Aha! A new adventure awaits! Deep down in the narrowest crevices of the underworld slithers a vile and villainous creature. A treacherous enemy who puts our newly gained peace at peril. The Lizard King.
I know who that is.
Fallen monarch of the Sliziraz dynasty.
What a what?
Long was he in waiting, cloaked by the shadows of the Kerloming grottos. Long was he devising his grotesque return. But, Commander, the ever-vigilant sentinel thrushes have warned us of his reapparition. He has been last seen in Edgeborough Lane. There is hope we can stop him and make him see reason. Onward!
Alright. Wedge burrow then. Would be somewhere in this area, right? There it is. Clap, clap, clap. Great claps comes great responsibility. Oh yeah, we should read Jackie's letters as well. I know how to cross that. I've been thinking. I crossed out. I feel terrible. I hope you can cross out. Forgive me. I hope you can forgive. Dear Daria, I'm currently reading a book to deal with my anger issues. It says that the first step to getting better is to ask for forgiveness from the people you've hurt. I know it sounds stupid, but you could let us to here. Hey Daria, what's up? I've heard you've been doing better since Stella has taken over for me. I'm happy to hear it. I've the rest of the letters. Aww. I think he wanted to apologize to Daria, but he never got the chance. Never had the courage to apologize. Yeah, true. Until it was too late.
Cousin, I am the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble of the House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There is a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. I keep eating all the time. But I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Find me some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this.
Well, just so happens that I do have carrots.
My loyal subject, I'm so happy. These are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I will have the greatest time eating them.
What about your townspeople, oh great monarch?
If I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry?
Yeah. Do we let them eat cake and so on and so forth?
It doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me.
Yes. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's go talk to Bucko.
Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King is
The Lizard King is fierce combat. I think it should be is a fierce combatant. Oh, spelling error. I can't recommend this game now.
and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously.
What do you mean? I went there, I instantly had the carrots ready in my pocket. I couldn't have been more prepared.
Nothing good comes out of helping the wicked.
Oh, you mean like that?
But a true warrior always tries.
Well, I done did it. Hmm. Okay. Is there a way to like make the day and night cycle go faster? Hmm. Nope, I can't find anything to... Hmm. So yeah, I'm pondering if I should actually try and wait for the end of each day. If it's actually worth it, because I'm starting to think that it's not. How many have we done now? We've done 3, yeah? Which means that there's 3 more to go. Of these looter literary reviews, that is. Yeah, and it seems like... it'll take something like 10 to 15 minutes for each day to pass. Really kind of makes me wish that we have gotten access to this quest, like, way sooner. Honestly, I think it's a bit shocking that upgrades such as you know, water retaining soil for the garden and the field is like at the very end of the game. That is very surprising. So, I mean, achievements-wise, there's only one achievement left, and that is to get the ending of the game. So technically speaking, we shouldn't really be missing... Well, I know that we aren't missing anything. Let's see... What do we get for... Apparently the only thing we actually get for finishing all of the Luda's literary reviews is a key item, basically, that just says like, "Hey, well done. You're a real adventurer now." Yeah. Yeah, what are we thinking? Should we just go for the end of the game and just be done with it, or try and like stick around for that thing? Because there's going to be a good bit of waiting for it, and we're probably not going to be done until like almost 17 o'clock at that point, so like an hour more almost. I'm here either way. That's nice of you. Man. I'll have to decide. I guess we can at least try and get one more literary review, though. Because we should get it, I think, this coming day, so why not? I don't know. Let's go somewhere. It's kind of too bad that they put this quest like at the very tail end of the game. It's like the only way you can actually start getting these ones is by dropping off Elena at the Spirit Door. So yeah, which is it's a little silly, honestly. I can't really see any logical reason as to why. I think they could have easily put this somewhere far earlier, which would have worked out like way better, because now we're in this situation where we literally have nothing else to do. Like it's all done. It is funny to me that oh wait, he just dislikes fruit, I guess. What else is it that he doesn't like then? Oh, he's lactose intolerant. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Stanley that doesn't like veggies. Okay, that makes sense. All right, you know what? If we don't get a literary review mail now, I think we're just gonna start going for the end. Like, if there was some sort of achievement attached to it, or some fun little secret, or just anything, I might have been interested in trying to get, trying to finish off this annoying little quest chain. Once it ticks over to sunset, then if there is none, then I think it's safe to assume that we can start heading to Grey Mist. Let's go check out our outfits. Alright, we can go goth. Let's do that. I'm still a little upset that there is no white option. That would have been perfect. I could have had Finn in this game. Yeah, especially since, like, white is all white is it's a somewhat common coloration of cats. I suppose the only reason I could think of like why they wouldn't want to go with it is like it would blend in too much with the background. But even then, like it's not really that important because they're just a companion that just follows you around. They don't actually matter much in the gameplay. Like there are some things you have to like do with the cat, like sawing down trees and whatnot, but still, it's not something that you need to watch the cat or anything. So I don't get it. And Bobby's back from kindergarten. All white and all orange. I saw a comment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there wasn't an orange one either. It was there. Well, okay, there kind of was. Although that's more like beige, orange, something like that. I don't know. It's also funny that it's called Garfold. Garfold and Friends. And Finn like looked up at me just as I said that, as if like we're watching Garfield. It's been a while since I watched a Red Garfield. I know some people like really don't like Garfield, but I always thought it was really funny. Not like Garfield. It's Mondays and loves lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, I like him. What's the dog's name? It's Odie, right? Yeah, Odie. And then the gray kitten's name is Nermal. They sure had weird, Oh, look at that. They get it. They sure had weird names for the animals in that show. Alright. Let's give this one a bash. Guys, you have weird childhood crushes? Sure. Mine is Nala from Lion King. Let me guess, because of the scene where she gives him the eyes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so where the hell is this thing? Actually, I think I know exactly where that is. Yeah, I think it should be right about there. Cartoon crushes, many has had them. Yeah, totally. Not that I'm a furry, it's just Nala. You know what? I get it, man. I get it. I definitely I can't say that I'm a furry either, but Carmelita Fox in Sly Cooper definitely had me feeling things. And there we go. Da-da-da-da. Dice Boy's first EP. I gotta check out that one. Looks like. Let's talk to the boy first.
He was probably too young to remember the tuna wars. Them was the days of decadence. Not long ago, it was quite a feat to track down tuna in the Easewater. Slippery little buggers. Not just because of the water. They was cunning. They would outsmart the most skilled fisherfolk. The wall for dominion and all these majestic aquatic fishes has been feared. Numerous pirates were armed in the search for tuna.
Just harming just handing like a handgun to a parrot, be like, go find some tuna.
However, one day all tuna disappeared from the region. Not one in sight. The old tuna economy collapsed. Nowadays, you have to be extremely lucky to find such rare creatures. They know how to hide, and they know how to fight. Not like that treasure you just found. Jolly work, Captain. I do like to say the word tuna. I like saying it until we get another issue. I'll keep saying it until we get another issue of Luther's Literary Review.
Well, that's wonderful. I love tuna. Well, you might not be a furry, but you might be a cat. Because Finn loves tuna too. As a weird kid, I had a crush on the teapot from Beauty and the Beast. Really? You saw the teapot and was like, oh, that's a proper gilf. Zootopia was an awakening for a new generation, just saying. Lola Bunny from Space Jam was for an early generation. Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's wrap this up. The way she pours the tea. Just pours it out of her face. And she's just like, oh, fuck yeah. No judgment though. We like what we like. Man, I'm trying to think of like what I'm honestly the worst at thinking of this kind of stuff off the top of my head. I'm probably gonna think of it like way later. Shit. like need to think back to like the cartoons that I watched. I mean, the obvious answer that everyone has to this is like Jessica Rabbit, because it's like, yeah, obviously. Oh, you know what? Fucking Shell from The Road to El Dorado. Oof. Damn hips, baby. That fucking set up a whole generation to love Latinas. Meg from Hercules. Oh yeah. Like Jessica Rabbit's voice more than her body. Maybe I realize I like husky girl voices. Oh yeah, totally. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Oh yeah. Yeah, who wouldn't want to play patty cake with her? Oh yeah, Esmeralda from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh yeah, totally. Super Smash Brothers. Let's see who else. Oh yeah, you know what? Kida from Atlantis. Definitely. Oh, and of course, Raven from Teen Titans. Fucking Niner from Lilo and Stitch. Dude, it's been so long since I watched that movie. I can... But you know what? I'll take your word for that she had thick thighs. As a furry in my teens, probably still am. I blame dysphoria and just disliking the human species. It's kind of funny to think. It's like, no, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed dysphoria. Except Snow White, she 14. Well, I mean, all the Disney princesses are like underage, but like they're fictional characters, man. They can be whatever age you want. Mulan is mommy. Yeah. And I think she's also like heavily underage. I think she's what, like 16 or something? No, she ain't. Okay, I'm gonna check. Mulan, age. Ah, here we go. Mulan, 16 years old. Get wrecked. But it's okay. They're just drawings. Like, it's... I think it's weird when people get, like, obsessed over the fact that, like... Oh, but these characters are right. Yeah, but they're not real also. Who cares? They can be whatever age you want. Like, we've been fucking, people have been drawing lewds of fucking Misty from Pokemon for ages. Like, it's fine. Like, they're not real. Pretty sure they're all underage. Yeah, a lot of them are. Which, I mean, it also makes sense, you know? Since a lot of these stories take place during, say, like, the Middle Ages and all that. Whereby, yeah, you came of age around the age of, like, 15. That's just how it was back then. I seem to recall that, like the usual, like the average age, like the average lifespan of a human during those times was like 40 to 50 years. So, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, enough about Disney princesses and their ages. Let's finish this, shall we? Oh, Heather's BRB. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit. Look, if I'm gonna cry, she's gonna have to cry too. Oh yeah, you know what? Jasmine from Aladdin, definitely. That was definitely a crush for me as well. Oh, and Shigo from Kim Possible. Yep. So let's talk about Miss Incredible. Oh yeah. I mean, that definitely turned a generation onto MILFs. I can't talk without making piss. I'm making the pee-pees. Yeah, she did the same thing as yeah, Miss Incredible definitely did the same as Dexter's mom did. Yeah, exactly, Dexter's mom from Dexter's Lab. Girl had hips. Yeah, I'm just looking up like lists of people here. People were into. Apparently this person was into Invader Zim. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oh yeah, you know what? April O'Neil from Ninja Turtles. Jimmy Neutron's mom. Yeah, you know what? I think I don't quite remember her design. Let me just check. Yeah, she definitely did have some hips. She's Jimmy, but hot with curves. Yeah, there is definitely some. There's definitely a bunch of female cartoon characters where they went whole hog on the curves. God, there was There was a TV show that I barely I think I watched like 2 or 3 episodes. I don't remember a damn thing about it, except that the mom character was like thick as fuck. Which fucking character was that? Back and you're still talking about eyes. Hell yeah. Was it this one? Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet. Yeah, that definitely turned a bunch of people onto the idea of furries. Okay, I think this was it. Yeah, this was it. The cartoon show called A Kind of Magic. Like, holy shit, the hips on the mom there. Like, pear shape doesn't even begin to describe her. Like, holy shit. Treasure Planet is so underrated. It is a really cool movie. It's one of those films that it would have actually been fun if they continued to explore that universe. I think, like, sure, it's completely unscientific to ride with full-on solar sails like that throughout the cosmos, but fuck it, it was fun. Gadget from Chippendale, yeah, totally. Is that the one cartoon with the also like aunt? Maybe. Again, I watched maybe 3 episodes in my lifetime, and this was years ago. Oh yeah, Renamon. I actually used to read a bunch of those Digimon magazine that she was in. Crystal from Star Fox. She's only in one Star Fox game though, right? The one where they like talk a fictional language, but then break out the names like normal, including like titles, and it just feels very jarring. Okay, and you know what? We've gooned it out. Let's get sad. Let's get real sad. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. You remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. we away to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you call me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi, Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold. And it felt like death, even over here. I didn't even know where here was. Went silent. Then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was the whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis. Now, we're here together. Mom is awake, and I'm awake, and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Oh, man. Things are getting rough here. My guess is that this quest that we just got is that we have to bring Stella to the Everdor. Bring Stella and Daffodil to the Everdor. Yep. It's time. It's time for us to go. It's gonna be hard to sleep with that music going on. One last toll of the bell. As we make our final journey. Alright, where's Buck? Oh. Look at that. We're all here. Turn to see us off. I was hoping to see Buck somewhere. Oh, maybe he's Staria. Again, I wish there was a zoom out feature. There he is. Alright, Buck. Take care of yourself. Yo, Jesus. Yolks on you, I'm muscling. It's all the same Abrahamic stuff. From this point onwards, there's no turning back. You want to continue? Oh, God. We're about to get real emotional here. Meanwhile, you lot are still going on about the Todosi. Here. Let's do it. Let's see this through. Here we are. Oh. Aw. Snälla den där.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as distance.
I guess this must have been their
In waters that are still unknown.
closest friends and family.
Under guiding starlit sky, we
Probably the
will
people that
learn
inspired the characters.
how to say goodbye. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's
Now draw her
okay,
farting.
we'll be together. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But I know we will remember. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together, my friend.
Yep. That was a beautiful game. Yeah, certainly did. Me shedding a tear at the end there. It's never easy to cry, but sometimes we need to. Definitely wasn't as rough as I thought it was going to be, though. It wasn't like when I finished Valiant Hearts, I was a sobbing mess at the end of that game. I think honestly what got me the most was the way Gustav left. Now we talked about the how through creative expression that we truly immortalize ourselves. And it's true. Yeah. This was a wonderful game. I'm very happy that I played it. It's out of curiosity though, if I press continue, do I... Yeah, it's 100%. I'm just curious, do I end up on the boat just before the... Yeah, I do. I was just curious. Yeah. It was wonderful. Really. What the hell? Damn it. Click the right thing, you dingus. Yeah. That was a wonderful, wonderful little game. Wow, it took me 59 hours. It's a chunky one. But that time is definitely elongated due to the fact of just doing voices. I reckon if you just played it and just read it, it would be nowhere near as long. Well, it would probably still be like around the 50-hour mark if you're going for 100% completion, but still. And that was great. Play 10 more hours. Yeah. That would have been perfect. But no. I feel like it was kind of a good spot to end it on, honestly, because if it like kept going, I think it would have gotten a little grating, because a lot of like the gameplay does get a bit repetitious, where it's like, yeah, you gotta craft these things and farm these things to make this stuff, and yeah. So yeah, what really carries it is definitely the writing and the characters. So I think most of us had at least one character that we really related to. So yeah, it was great. Oh, like, yeah, that's true. I think most characters were very well written. Like, sure, I mean, like Bruce and Mike, they were kind of assholes, but they were not badly written characters. In fact, I think they were really well written. It reflected a like even when somebody like puts on a tough facade or something, and they might seem selfish, they sometimes they just do it for this one person that they truly care a lot about. Not also hummingbird, yeah. Like he was annoying at times, but you couldn't help but at least I couldn't help but to relate to and empathize with how he cared so much about his friend Mikey. I would assume that it was like a reflection of how he was in the hospital, that he will probably give the doctors and nurses a bunch of shit, but even though it doesn't justify his actions, he always did it just because he cared an awful lot about his brother, which something I can relate to. Well, I'd like to thank you all for coming with me on this journey. I had a absolutely tremendous time with this game. It was well worth it. So it would seem that we're not obviously we're over an hour over time, so obviously not going to start anything now. But on Thursday, we're going to start playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So I'm very much looking forward to that. The only downside about it is that the code I got is for the like Xbox storefront app thingy. I don't know what to call it, but yeah. So basically, it's not on Steam, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with getting all achievements. I'm probably just gonna just wait with that until I get it on Steam at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if it shows up on like Humble Bundle at some point. Yeah, we'll see about that. But I'm looking forward to it, and I'm sure it's going to be full of references to the movies. The one thing that I don't think they're going to reference is that bit on South Park where all the kids keep having nightmares of Steven Spielberg and George Lucas raping Indiana Jones. Oh man, that shit was fucking nuts. It's so funny though. But yeah, we're gonna be back on Thursday for that. So yeah, like always, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.